themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now Bryant. Pass to Motley. Back to Bryant. Sweet move. And Bryant slams it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Micic. The layup off target. From downtown, Oturu with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Bryant. Inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Five on the clock. This one for three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Blakeney. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Driving inside. Can't hit from in close.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Micic, the pass to Motley. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Monecki. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. They set the pick. To the wing on the left. From outside the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Motley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Motley's got 5 points so far.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Blakeney. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. To the inside. Here's Motley. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Bryant. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Micic. And no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, You never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Blakeney misses. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Latrey bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside Bryant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Down low, here's Mott, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Kalinic, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
They've been doing a lot of things right in this game, but something they have to improve on is their ball security.
Here he goes. Nice move. That evens the score.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. They now take the lead. He has 6.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Blakeney. Bryant looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Micic. Scoreless thus far. And he makes good on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Out to the wing. Kalinic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Left side, Bryant. Here's Blakeney from beyond the arc and then some. Blakeney's got his second bucket tonight.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
There's a screen. Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
Sitting at the top of the heap, looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, third of the game so far.
To the right side. Monecki tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. Yep, it counts.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Okuru, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And they get it. Trains the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dime and
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the point. Bryant outside. Pass to Oturu. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Now here's Bryant. Tight defense on him. Pass to Micic. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Motley. Off target with the jump hook. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Nifty move, and it's good on the layup.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Off target at the rim.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
There's the screen. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball. 20 points for him.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Blakeney, and he's good on the 3 ball. Blakeney's got 12 points in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. 15 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And there's the drive.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Micic, lays it up off the glass. Micic has got his first 2 points of the night.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
From the arc, score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
19 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Oturu. He's got 10.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Goes up from the top of the key. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Blakeney. Outside Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Inside. Here's Oturu. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Motley. Fast break, here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Here's Micic. Jacks up a 3. No good there.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Launches it. And it misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And there's the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and they pick up the 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yeah, that goes in.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation, when he looks to take over.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Takes the 13-footer, and he drains the jam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's the screen. Into the lane. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Bryant outside. Here's Oturu. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Driving in, a huge two-handed slam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And down goes the three. There's 18 seconds left in the game.
and strong. How difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where, BA, you need your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the 2. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Blakeney, defended by Horton Tucker. From the arc. Up again.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Launches it. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Motley. From beyond the arc and then some.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. Driving inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Blakeney, defended by Horton Tucker. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Baldwin. 2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Micic. Down low. Here's Oturu. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And since the All-Star break, these are the teams that have ramped up their defense.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. And the basket by Horton Tucker. It's a tie ball game. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Micic. Baldwin with a rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Micic gets it to go.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. There's a screen. From 17, good. He hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 8.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Micic. Can't get it to drop.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to Blakeney. The 3 ball. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now in his team.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
For three.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint.
Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. And the basket by Horton Tucker.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And it's Motley in at the 4. Here's Colson, banked it in off the glass.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Fires for 3. Micic, no good. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Baldwin's shot is off.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. And it's Colson with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And checking out the leaderboard, here are the most prolific small forwards over the last 10 games. You take a look at Horton Tucker, the 4th best scorer in the NBA. Man, can he pour it in.
And some of the best scorers in the league play the 3 spot. You just marvel at the talent level of this group.
Boy, that's putting it mildly. The offensive firepower they're packing is superb, and their talent runs the gamut. They can hurt you inside, long range, anywhere in between. They're all just too tough to stop.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bryant's got 6 points. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Blakeney. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second to the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Motley, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Pass to Colson, into the lane. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Bryant. Rebound by Hall. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
They set the pick. Pass to Blakeney. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Motley. Fires it from 18 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Hall. 9 points in his last outing. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. Here's Baldwin. Fires it from 18. He gets it in there. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
He's been their catalyst when they need a bucket or they need someone to make a play. They know they can.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. That's it.
Here's DeColo. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's DeColo. Pass to Hall. Shoots from the elbow. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
It's stolen. In transition, here they come. DeColo with a bucket.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Count the basket.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Right wing. The 3 is up. The shot by Motley, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Blakeney can't hit.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Oh, okay then. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. DeColo. He can't get it to go.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Micic. Cuts off the pass. Here we go. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And he drives in. It's tipped. Knocked loose. Here's DeColo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeColo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Connects from downtown.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Takes a 3. Here's Motley. The layup off target.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pulls up on the wing. DeColo, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Launches it from deep. That one is off. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Puts up a deep 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead. And that means his teammates are delivering.
Micic. Good on the bucket. Micic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Now here's Bryant. The D's right on him. Here's Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got 9.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Covered by Bryant. Oh, sweet move. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Blakeney's shot's good. 11 points in the game.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Micic in at the one. A deep three. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Micic. To the middle. Oturu can't hit. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. There's a screen. Puts it up. He squares up and sinks it. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. From deep. No luck on that one. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
From deep three-point range. Oturu with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
There's the three. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Micic. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They set the screen. Down low. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
It's Bryant with a drive. Yes! Using that window!
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. The release! Oh, he missed the jumper!
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Free throw good. Bryant. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he slams it down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. From downtown, the 3 is in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Bucket! Straight in!
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Baldwin! The putback! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Micic from deep. Oh, it's off target. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. Baldwin knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And the basket is good. And so
It's back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yes.
that's for sure. Here's Baldwin. Feet out. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. To the inside. Clock at 6. Ball's knocked loose. Takes it inside from deep. The rebound by Colson. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Back to Horton-Tucker. Stolen away. Inside. One-on-one here. Pick off in midair. Pushing it up. Fires the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They set the screen. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. To the paint. Here's Monecki. Kalinic. Nailed from three-point land.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Wow, through the contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Hits from the high post. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
.103 left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. That one no good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. They get it back. There's the steal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Good on the bucket.
Well,
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Up in time. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Clock at 4. Pass to Baldwin from past the arc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Kalinic traps in the tray. 6 points for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. On Monday, then on Friday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
There's the drive, and he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Down low. It's blocked. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Out to the right wing. And here's the fast break. A finish. Pushes it down to finish the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Colson. He has yet to score. Just his first attempt. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Can't connect from short range. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Fires, high post. Colson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
For 3, drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Horton Tucker. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke.
And moving things. And
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Fires the three. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in the bazooka. Drills the three-pointer. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
That shot wide open. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Sinks the triple.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Hall. Still scoreless. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Down low. A 3-ball. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Hall. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 20.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And he lays it straight in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
.151 left in the third. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Fires from deep. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
The 19-footer is on the money. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Six to shoot. No good with the layup. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. There's a good screen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 20 seconds left to play in the third. He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 38 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't...
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Leading by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. We've got Talen Horton-Tucker, Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Going inside.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
They set the pick. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Swiped it away. Shoots the 3. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Kolinich, defended by Horton-Tucker. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. He's off from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Down by 12. Here's Baldwin. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Unloads. Connects on the jam.
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Here's Hall. Rips it down with 2 hands.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
59 seconds left in the fourth. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Puts up a 3, and another assist for him.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort, making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W. Dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
Now the starting group for the visitors. That three's off the mark. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Modley. It's stolen away. And they're on the break. It's rebounded by Micic. Here's the pick. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Blakeney. The three, counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bryant, no good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The three. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Micic. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And there's a pick. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Manecki. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. No coverage that time.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Micic. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the inside. Here's Motley. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There's the screen. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Manecki, still without a bucket. And Motley pulls it down. He's got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Oturu. Bryant outside. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Up and in on the layup. Oturu's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Fires the three. The shot no good. From deep three-point land. He's off on that one. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And there's the screen. This one for 3. Tipped. Pass to Motley. Now Bryant. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Pass to Motley. And that one comes up a bit short. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. They set a pick. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Micic. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Blakeney's got 12 points.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3 is up. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oturu can't hit. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Micic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And there's the screen. We've got 1:23 left in the half. No problems knocking that one down.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Oturu. That one doesn't drop. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Releases. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Pass to Blakeney from outside the arc. And count it. Now 5. For 7.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Shoots. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And Micic gets it to go. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. 3-pointer. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Here's Blakeney. And he hits it to tie the game. Blakeney's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team. Appreciate you.
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And it's Bryant in at 2 guard. Inside. Snatched away. Floats one. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. In terms of 2 guards, these guys are putting in the work on the glass. The visitors with the ball. The lead is 2. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Launches a 3, and Motley pulls it down. Motley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Blake, these shots.
Good, lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
On the take. No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Clock at 6, and there's a pick. He shoots it. Can't hit that one. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Puts up a 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Takes the 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. 1:27 left in the third. From downtown, he buries it from 3. He's got 16.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. Oh, misses the dunk. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And guys, this shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set the screen. Pass to Blakeney. There's the triple. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Motley in at the 4 spot. Tries again, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Pass to Bryant, beyond the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shot is up. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. There's the screen. Down low. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. To take the lead. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Ooh, the shot is off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
We've got 1:55 left in the... And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most, using his height advantage inside. That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. lays it in easily.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. They set the pick. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Let's loose for three. Oh, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. The free ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no three.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of two is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Here's Micic. Here he goes. Nails it!
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
It's deflected. And
The battles, I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, non-stop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mark, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Micic. 3 on the clock. Off target from outside. Here's Hall. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses. Here's Micic. Goes back up. Rebounded by Hall. Pass to Baldwin. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires it up. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 6 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Baldwin trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Micic. Outside Bryant. There's the pick. Here's Blakeney. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Micic. Launches a 3. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
3-pointer. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Micic. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
That's one he knows he should have drained. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Blakeney. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
There's the screen. Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Micic. The 3-pointer, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Hall with the drive. Powered down with both hands.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Baldwin's got 10.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Pass to Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Here's Micic. Fires for 3. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
30 seconds left to play here in the first. The shot. Oturu's shot is off.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward. Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Five to shoot. Banked in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The steal. It's picked off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 7. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Kalen Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Driving to the basket. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Horton-Tucker, and it's good for 2. Horton-Tucker's got his first points of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Bryant, right side. 4 on the clock. Motley, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they pass the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
To stop the run. He can't get that one to fall. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Micic, the pass to Motley. Bryant looking it over. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Defended by Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one drops. Good on both. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Blakeney. He has 6. Here's Micic.
And still shooting well from beyond the arc. Their percentage down a bit in this quarter, but still respectable.
That one from long range. He has 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Bryant defending. There's the 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Unloads. Here's Motley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
They set the pick. Here's Blakeney. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
.122 left to play here in the second quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, they're working the outside game more than they did in the first quarter. The balanced approach seems to be paying off.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And the 3 off target. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And he drives in. That cuts the lead to single digits. Micic has got 16.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
I love the fact there's no quitting. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, and trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good.
Driving the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
And now, moving on. Thank you.
Bryant defending. Takes it inside, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
We've got Motley, and it's Wainwright in at the force line. And it's off from three-point range. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Buries the long-range jumper.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Micic. He's got 18. Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it goes down 2 points. He's got 17.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Bryant defending. Jacks up a three. Colson. It's good on the putback.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you guys.
All right, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch. Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Micic, defended by Horton Tucker. Blakeney misses.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Bryant the pass to Wainwright. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
The three. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Micic can't hit. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Defended by Bryant. Six on the shot clock from 20 feet out. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Motley no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Out left to the wing. Hands the shot from the wing. He's got 31.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and the shot goes in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Micic, defended by Horton Tucker. Lets it go with a three. The three-pointer is right on target. Micic has got 30.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the three.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Micic. Here's the three. They get the rebound. Motley kicks to Bryant. That three off the mark. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Lets the three fly. The 19-footer is on the money.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Lets it go from deep, and the three ball is good. He has 38 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The 11-footer. The shot comes out. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Bryant comes with the double team. Shoots the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Hands it from downtown.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 57% in this fourth quarter. Takes a three. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Shoots it up. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Hall. Being at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. 1:15 left to play here in the fourth. From the wing. That shot missing. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. The 3 goes down. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Fires the 3. Paul, that's good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Bryant comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Defended by Bryant. From deep 3-point territory, it's rebounded by Motley.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Micic. So the home
good opportunity to prove themselves. Up next. Here's Baldwin. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rather...
Whoa! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And so he draws the foul, headed to the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Drops in the 3.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Hall. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. From deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. And the bucket is good. Baldwin's got 9.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Lets the 3 fly. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And Hall gets it to go.
They've come out hot. I mean, really hot. Perfect from the field thus far.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 11.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Fires the 3. Manecki with a rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
There's a screen. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. From deep 3-point land. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
With the drive. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hall. Knocks it down from distance. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Drains the triple.
He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Stripped away. Pass to Colson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He shoots. Nice form on the 20-footer. He's got 6.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Really left him alone that time. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14, buried from 15 feet out.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Horton Tucker can't hit. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in the power forward.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. No good with a layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. They set a pick. Going inside, uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Baldwin's shot is off.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Hall. Nails it from 3. Hall's got 10 points in the game.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pure from 3-point range.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. He's got 21.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Stolen. Here's Manecki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. Good on both. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me...
Oh, wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Baldwin's shot is off.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
For 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To stop the run, kept alive, Horton Tucker. That shot off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them. Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
34 seconds left in the second period. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Shot clock at 3. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're running. Shoots from the line. Oh, powered down with both hands.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
As the reigning three-point expert here on the Set Ernie, I can officially verify any of those guys could win it.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the visiting team. And
Probably has to happen quickly. There's the 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 11.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the paint. Let's go with a 3. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Misses off the left iron. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Looking to win the run. He can't hit that time.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Horton Tucker. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
This guy hit a couple.
And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Drops in the 3.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter here. Nails it from beyond the arc.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And it's Hall missing.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Out to the right wing. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Horton Tucker. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Horton Tucker's got his first bucket in this one.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Unloads. They get the rebound. 4-3. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3. The shot off that time. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
The 3 is up. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. He's got 32 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Manecki from outside the arc. No good that time. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Hall off target with the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's only his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Manecki. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total. Oh, wow! Incredible! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The 3 ball. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Horton-Tucker's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Hall missing. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Buries it from 3. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. From deep. No good there. Gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Here's Baldwin. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe 1 for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Here he goes. And the layup falls. Baldwin's got 16 in the second half.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Colson. Takes a 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
To the right side. Here's the break. Here's Hall. Gets the three to fall.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Launches a three. They get it again. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. Fires from way outside.
Highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiary.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Motley, and he's good on the three ball.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
The three. It's rebounded by Motley. Here's Micic. Bryant on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 3-on-3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Blakeney, sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the pick from downtown. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone, 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Kalinic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. Here's Motley. Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pulls up. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Micic. Three-pointer. They get it back. Here's Oturu, and he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Fires the three. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. Kalinic to the paint. It's intercepted. Pass to Blakeney. Pulls up for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Blakeney's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Inside, they need this. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Buries it from three-point range. 12 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Puts one up from 19. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Micic, still without a basket. Driving in, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's the screen. Rebounded by Blakeney.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
And there's the bucket from Motley. Motley's got his second basket of the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney, and the three ball is good. Blakeney's got 15 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score...
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 15. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Wasted no time on that one.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
They set the pick. Kalinic. No good on the three.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Micic. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him. To the left wing. Here's Blakeney. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tries the spin move. Right wing. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
They set the pick to the inside. It's stolen.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
A minute 42 left in the first half of the game. Into the lane. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. With 1 on the clock. It's up a 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here is Bryant. Stolen. Fast break. Here they come. From the arc. Monecki misses.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Over to the wing. Blakeney gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 18 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Monecki. Sinks the three-pointer. Monecki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blakeney. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Driving inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
These are proven games, but you can talk all you want. But can you back it up?
They've said outwardly they feel they deserve more. And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the home team. Thanks for
an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4. Pass to Bryant. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. One-on-one fast break. All sorts of time, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 15.
And where would these guys be without all the easy points off these turnovers?
We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Here's Micic. Connects from three-point range.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Lets it go with the three. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Blakeney. It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the wing right side. They get it again. To the paint. A second chance effort. Oturu's shot is off. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Down low. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Bryant looking it over. Here's Blakeney. He's got 24. Fires for 3. The shot, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. To the left side wing. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Bryant.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. 1:15 left in the third. Inside. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Pass to Blakeney. To the inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pocket 6. Down low. There's Monecki. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
To the wing on the left, Blakeney buries the long-range jumper. Blakeney's got 27 points.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Count that one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Micic. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Micic has got 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. There's a screen by Bryant.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Blakeney. Now Bryant. There's a screen. Pass to Blakeney. Shot clock at 5. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Lets it fly. Oturu with the rebound. Being with confidence, wow, 66% from the floor. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Shoots it up. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Blakeney. There's the 3. Left side, Bryant. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. There's the pick. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Takes the 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. From outside, the shot misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
From deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, the dunk!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. They set the pick. For three. Clean from outside.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. Gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A three-pointer, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's Blakeney. Puts up a 3. Here's Micic. And finally they get one to go in on this possession. And so they
Match grid with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. To the middle. Here's Motley.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Blakeney from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Micic. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Misses the 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Hall. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Micic. Down low. Here's Oturu. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Hall. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Bryant outside. He takes it in. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. Can't hit from the low block. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Horton Tucker. He buries it from 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
To the inside. Here's Motley. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start.
Incredible. High energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Motley. Misses the baby hook.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's Baldwin. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Fires for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Blakeney. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Blakeney's gotten his third basket of the night. Gone 6 of 11 so far. There's a screen by Birch. Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Nails it from 3. Blakeney's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Oh, it's stolen. On the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Micic to the paint. Here's Oturu. Rebounded by Birch.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And it's Hall missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Oturu. Goes back up. The rebound by Hall.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the middle. Here's Birch. Soft touch off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Micic. To the inside. Here's Oturu. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Oturu's got 8 points.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Birch. And Birch slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Micic. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the screen. Pass to Oturu. It's stolen by Birch. Here's Hall. Puts up a 3. Here's Baldwin from behind the arc. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Bryant. Drains the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Baldwin. Count it. Now 5 of 11 to the game.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Blakeney's shot's good. He's got 15.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's a screen by Birch. A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Rebounded by Blakeney.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Drills it from deep.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter, he's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
To the wing on the left. Blakeney up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Driving to the basket, and a strong finish with two hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Here's Birch. Oturu with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Micic gets it to go.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Launches it. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Inside. 1 second left. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Good. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. That does
Separation on the scoreboard. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Pass to Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9 though. Shooting it well at 59%. That puts him in the lead. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Count that bucket. He's got 7.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
To the left side wing. And Motley gets it to go.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Baldwin. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. 27 points for him.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Oh, and Bryant with a block.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Blakeney. The 3 is up. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The home team on D. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Takes the 3. Baldwin with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Bryant outside. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Here's Baldwin. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over to the wing. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Here's the 3. They get it back. Pass to Hall. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Hall's got 7. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
Great game planning by both of these coaching staffs as of late. Both teams have been effective defensively.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off a great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Now Bryant. He's got 5. Takes the 3.
Down in the score, you can see they're pressing a little, particularly from range.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Blakeney. They need this. Fires in the triple. Blakeney's got 23.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
They set a pick. There's the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. From behind the arc. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 39.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Here's Micic. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Blakeney, deflected, and here comes the break.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside Horton Tucker. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. For 3, knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
There's a screen. Getting crafty. Keeps it alive. Six to shoot. Flushes it down with both hands.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
He's off from 3. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. But look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Motley. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
To tie it up. The triple drops.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Micic. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And he drives in. Oh, he leaves no question.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Can't get the 3. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down.
Season already, Clark, and we're just getting to the really good part of the year.
Yeah, I agree with you there, partner. I mean, everybody is stepping up the intensity now. You can see it and feel it. It seems like every game counts for more than just one game as teams fight for position in the standings.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the two-guard position. Here's Baldwin for the three. Rebounded by Monecki. Over to the left wing. To the middle, just 5 on the clock. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. For three, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game. There they go, finally able to drop one in on their fourth try.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Hall.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Another shot. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Intercepted. And here's the break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Down low, here's Monecki. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. That one goes. Count it. He has 7.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Here's Hall. He has 6. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fires from way outside. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Baldwin looking for the opening to the left wing. Pass to Hall. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Rips Puts it home after the terrific move.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guy. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. This one for three. Kept alive. Pass to Baldwin. Tries again. And he gets the jumper to drop. Baldwin's got 5.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Traps in the tray. He's got 11.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Doesn't go that time. A tight game here in Atlanta.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
They set the pick. From deep. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Stolen. And they're running. Kolinich, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shot clock at 6. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Here's Baldwin. And foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So... they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They set the screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
He takes it in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From outside the arc. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Biberovic. And it's blocked. And they're moving it up. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
There's the triple. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
1:25 left in the first half. Drills it from outside.
5, that's right. I did not stutter. 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy right now.
Pass to Hall. Takes the 3. No good on that one.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
.54 seconds left in the second quarter. Really left alone that time. 20 points for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
30 seconds left now here in the second. From past the arc. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
All right, next up. And
the half. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. There's the pick. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Hall, that's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the paint. The jump hook. And we get a moment to check out the team scoring leaders.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, first team foul.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Shot from the low block. Nice touch on the bank shot. 18 points for him.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Right around a minute and a half play here in the third quarter. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Hall. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hall's got 11 points.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
There's a good screen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Monday and then on Friday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams that are going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game, and he banks in the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Will it go? And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Second team foul.
Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Driving to the basket. Third quarter, guys. And this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Hits it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Got that bucket in no time at all. Hall's got 13. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. But Trey, offensive rebound. A 3-ball. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
But 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Here's the screen. 5 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game, and it's in there.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
With the drive. Launches a three. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 25.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the...
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 4th. Hitting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's the screen. Lots of room. And he nails that one right through the net.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Nailed from three-point land.
The defense is far too slow to close. Out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Inside, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's the floater. That one good for 2. 27 points for him.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep. Will go right down.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Here's Hall. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Jacks up a three. It's good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Baldwin. A 15-footer. Oh, what a play inside.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
Shoots the three. It's off target. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Double clutches.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Both free throws good from Horton Tucker.
Key makes. They needed all of them.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Not gonna go.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Here he goes. From outside. It misses. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's in.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority kept.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.